Hello everyone, we are back with some more Factorio. Last time we legendarized some of the stuff. We start making copper plates, steel, iron plates, low density structures, legendary chips, blue, green and red. We start making legendary quality modules. Hopefully today we can legendarize the process completely and start exporting legendary stuff everywhere, legendary quality modules everywhere. We were missing some quality modules here, which is very bad because without the quality modules we are basically deleting the what we are producing instead of upscaling it. Now let's check. We have 13 already. Whoa, when did that happen? Had 13 extra. And what that haven't been placed yet, that have been placed before that. That's awesome. Now what can we do today? Our main goal is to improve science and researching. How can I put it? Not capacity, but we need to improve research. And at the moment, we have problem with blue. Now, we can always place beacons like we have on the first two machines. And we're probably gonna do that. But better if we start producing legendary machines like assemblers, chemical plants, electric furnace and stuff like that. Ammo we're not gonna make legendary because the distribution system we have is not working with quality ammo. Now, let's start with the assemblers. What we need for that is legendary green and red. So steel, iron gear, more green legendaries. So we have everything. We're already producing stuff here, so let's build it here. Let's start with tier 1. And because we don't need any I wonder how much rare modules do we have? 0. 2. Excuse me. I guess we're gonna do it with the regular modules. Now we need iron plates, iron gears, legendary, and legendary greens. We're placing the next one straight away. And for this one we need gears, green chips, and steel. So gears again, green chips, and steel. Let's not forget modules. And for the last one we're gonna need also Kiroad speed module. For that we need green legendary and red legendary. And now I don't have a place to output. Let's see. It's a good idea if I place the recipe. And I need to make sure it's the right one. Great. That is done. Let's make some legendary electric furnace. We have everything, so let's limit that to, let's say, 100. Now it is increasing the speed, and it is increasing it a what? Like two and a half times, and the energy consumption is staying the same. Now I was wondering what properties these have, if they're quality, but you cannot make them quality. What? They don't have anything when they're quality. I was really hoping that we can have extra speed on them or something. Like with the belts, you increase the health when the quality is up. Why don't you increase the speed? Better quality, faster belt? I guess that's not happening. What we're making here, electric engine units. Now, one thing that is very OP when it's legendary is the big mining drill. And I believe the only thing we miss for that to be done is tungsten carbide. And let me show you why they're so OP. As you can see, we have a resource drain that can be legendarized. So quality rise. So when we have a legendary big mining drill, the consumption rate of the ore patch is at 8%, which means if I have 100,000 iron ore and I place this drill in order to produce 100,000 ore, I will need only 10,000, and that is before we have productivity and stuff. So if we manage to get tungsten carbide legendary in order to make the big mining drills, we are gonna basically have infinite resources. So before I start working on the legendary tungsten carbide, let's see what else can we make that is legendary and will help our progress. Chemical plants and refinery are good, but I don't think we're struggling with plastic or anything. First we need to scale up the process of scale up the production of science, and then we'll see if we are struggling on plastic. Legendary bulk inserters we can make. One thing we want to make legendary is the stack inserters. And in order to do that, we have to upscale them because we have jelly that is spoiling and very fast on top of that. Spoil time 4 minutes. So in 4 minutes I have to use all of them before they spoil. Of course, the higher the quality, the more time it takes to spoil, but still I have to make sure this is working constantly, and we are using it. Robots are not affected by quality. At least our robots. The regular ones are affected by it because of the energy consumption and capacity and stuff like that. But because our robots don't have that, there is no use of making them legendary. Power stations are a good one to do because you increase the supply area with 10 extra tiles. Although all the bases that we build are already designed with a normal quality substations, so I don't know. Maybe for now I don't need anything to be legendary. Oh wait, we can make turrets and laser turrets now. Let's do that. Let's start with turrets because they're easier and we have everything. And everything is copper, iron, and gears. Gears are used in mostly everything. Let's set filter of, of 100. And they're being produced very fast. We'll love to see that. How we're doing on assemblers, we have over 100. Now let's make laser turrets. The only thing we're missing is batteries, and they're very easy to produce. Now, let's do it right here. Legendary batteries. We have copper right next to it. And we need only iron. So the iron is our biggest problem. Everything is requiring iron. And I feel like we're not producing it fast enough. And the reason for that is because we don't have a good quality model, which will change soon. Let's upgrade all the crushers, because I see we are not processing them fast enough. No, it's not that we are not processing them fast enough. The problem is that we're using wrong inserters. And because of that, when we get a recycle, have to go all the way around in order to pick them up again. I guess I need to use regular inserters. I hope we have enough on board. Yes, we do. Perfect. This. Oh, we're waiting for this. And we need only 31. Cool. Let's get back to Vulcanos. We're making legendary batteries. Do we need them for something else? I think they're required for some personal stuff. Yeah. Personal roboport. But that's it. Alright, so we don't need that much. Let's make 300 and leave it like that. Turrets are already done. Electric furnace are already done. It's 1, 2. Let's make it 300 for the assembling machines as well. And we needed batteries to make the laser turrets. If I only know what it requires. I know it's batteries, and it was steel and copper, or steel and green chips. Steel, green chips, and batteries. Steel and green chips. Alright. Let's not forget the modules. I'm gonna limit it to, let's see, what's the rocket capacity? 25. Anyway, let's have 400 because we're gonna export lots of them. Now we're level 60. And that gives us almost 50% productivity on the rare module. Wow. How about on the legendary one? Here. Have 1000. Oh. Have to change recipes. I forget about it, but we were here to check. Now this one is full. Oh, wow. That's not what we want. So now we don't have a problem with the processing, but we have a problem with the usage of it. Alright, that's working. I was checking how much plates we need. 1200. I have 1100 in here. We're missing 8? No, 21. Don't know why I came up with an 8. Now, how are the legendary modules? We already have 2000, 200. Let's go. Let's go. Trader Joe. Please take 200 legendary modules. Legendary quality modules. And send them to where they need to go. How about the speed modules we have? If I remember where we make them. Oh, here. And the problem is the speed of the production. I have only 15. This machine is almost at 300%. Maybe that's the reason we're not doing that well. Because the productivity is not at maximum. Now, if Trader Joe gets to novice. We can upgrade the modules on the recyclers. From 10 to 25%, it's a big increase. Anyway, next thing on Volcanos. Let's see. We have laser turrets. Can we make the rocket stuff? What does the cargo bay increase? Inventory size. Alright. What about landing pad? Radar coverage. That's not that important. Inventory size is much more important. Asteroid collectors, they have bigger arms. More arms, not bigger arms. I guess they have more storage as well, which we don't care about because we're filter inserting them. And speed. Okay. Sure, they have speed. And thrusters, they're probably faster, but they consume more. Space platform hub, it doesn't matter. Starter pack, it also doesn't matter. What about the rocket silo? It's faster. But the problem with rocket silo is not how fast it is, because you can do it in an instant, but then you have like a 1 minute animation for the rockets to come out of the rocket silo, get ready, and start launching. So this is not important for us. So let's start making cargo bay asteroid collectors. I believe we're making crushers now, yes. And thrusters we can make for the interplanetary one, the interplanetary space stations we have. But if we want to use them for the outer space, they're not that useful. And the reason for that is because when you go to outer space, you have to limit how fast you're going. For that, you don't need fast ones. But anyway, let's make them. Let's start with cargo bay. So, cargo bay, legendary. We have everything. And that everything is blue chips. LTS and steel. Is it steel? It is steel. And let's limit that to 10. Because that is the rocket capacity. Great. Next one. Asteroid collectors. And it seems like they need the electric engine units, which we have, and low density structures as well. Let's limit that to 10 as well. Cool. Next. The only thing left is thrusters. Steel. I think I saw steel. They all use steel. They all use blue chips. And I believe they need electric engine. What was the other one? Yes, electric engine units. For this we need limit of 5. I need to make sure they have a legendary limit, because if you don't make a legendary limit, they're gonna work constantly without stopping at all. Awesome. Our rockets are ready. Have everything ready. No. Is Trader Joe having enough? It does. Let's go to novice. Drop 1 stack of them there. Maybe 1 stack of recyclers as well. How much more we have here? Oh, we had 1 more stack. Anyway. Later when we come back we'll take it. When I change all of the turrets with legendary ones, I don't think we're gonna have problem with the attacks. Cool, we dropped the cargo. Let's continue to Vulcanus. And here we can change the the modules. Perfect, perfect. We can even make one legendary hyper module, but we'll leave that for some later on. Now, Vognos should receive quality modules now. We need to upgrade the do I have legendary recyclers on Vognos? I do. So let's upgrade this. And let's upgrade now the modules. $25% quality. Perfect. Now we should get even more legendary speed modules. Next thing is to upgrade the iron. I'll start with these. First lane. And that is 50. So if I make the second one, it's gonna be another 50. And I see that we didn't have some modules inside the machines at all. $100. Okay. Now that's done. Let's make bulk inserters legendary, because we need that for the hyper module upcycling. Let's make it on this side. We start with basic inserter. Which requires even more iron. Feel like I'm low on modules. Have 40. Now, fast inserter needs even more iron. And bulk inserter. Let's make sure I place the legendary version of the recipe. needs gears. I need both bulk and fast inserters, so let's do that. And let's limit it to, let's say, 100. Let's limit the fast ones to 200. We're already out of iron. Is the iron platform? Come on, I waited so long to come to Vulcanos, and it didn't even stop there. But we have the quality modules here. Legendary ones. Yes, 102. Now I have to watch it to see if it's gonna stop. I can stop this one. And I want you to request... What is your cargo size? Get some legendary ones. We're almost there. Now I need furnace. I need these assemblers. We're almost here. Something is going on here. I don't need more rockets. I hope we are making them somewhere. No? We are missing blue chips. We request so much stuff. What is the rocket capacity of this? 25. Why I thought it's 50? I was really thinking it's 50. Now we are getting the quality legendary modules. Cool. Now I can keep on working. One thing we can make here is to make sure we can accept our stuff. Let's keep on Trader Joe. Do I have legendary modules? Probably have one. Oh, I have almost for 2 rockets. We're producing them with very good speed. Let's see. I'm requesting this and that. Bulk inserters. And speed inserters. Why the default one is on novice? Why is the default one is not the planet you're hovering over? I need to change the limit on normal inserters. Because of the rocket capacity. These, they don't have productivity. They're not affected by the asteroid productivity bonus. No. That would have been too OP. Oh, we have railguns now. We have no idea how OP that is. What else we need on Trader Joe? Need turrets. And laser turrets. How is Novice doing? doing well. We're gonna upgrade it soon. But that might happen next time or later today. Because I want to switch to Minecraft now. What's the speed? 2000. I didn't even notice we are at 2000. And the thing is, we're not at full capacity, at full production rate. Because we cannot satisfy the demand for blue. No worries, soon we'll have it. 300% productivity with very fast crafting speed. No. Hmm? All right. Now. Uh, we play on a version that is not even here. I'm setting up Minecraft now. If you're wondering what I'm doing, and I wish they had a filter for the snapshot. Maybe I can type it. One dot. I can. 21. Waiting on installation. And now it should start. Oh no. You can't see, but Minecraft just launched on a full screen. Let's make it the same size as Factorio. That way it's easier. Ooh, 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 ooh. Music and sound is off. We're not gonna have music and sound. Or maybe we will. Now you can hear the clicking of Minecraft menu. Let's see. I don't want a full render distance. Fancy mancy, alright. Now that's gonna be horrible. I don't have the texture pack, I don't have anything. Anyway. Alright, we're here. Let me just check real quick. Oh, it's already on. Oh, we are already late. Really? Oh, it just started. So, guys, we're switching to Minecraft straight away. Let's just change the stream. Oh wow. Or maybe the game resolution is too big. Uh, let's make it 1080p. Now it should be fine. Let me just double check. I hate that. All right. Now it's fine. In that case, oh, how am I gonna find my gauntlet now? What's that? Frozen sight. Wand of mending gauntlet. Oh, that's horrible. Without texture pack is really horrible. I need jade. So I have to mine in the meteor deposit. I forget one thing. I didn't change the game. Let's change the settings of the stream. So I have to change everything. Perfect. Let's change the game to Minecraft, and that's done. Okay. Let's go. Now. That's awesome. I don't want that. We're gonna mine in the magma field. To make we use bow. That's why we don't want mines of divan. Gonna be on the way. Because they're at the they're at the mining field level, and they're most likely have deleted the. Alright, we're here. Let's change to have some spread. Here's our first crystal. I don't want the music, it's very annoying. Maybe blocks. Yeah, that's better. Usually I would have walked in like a half an hour before the fiesta start, set up a route and everything, but now I'm on a different computer. I don't have the mods I usually have. And I don't have the coordinates for the routes, so I have to deal with that. The thing is, I don't even have a map now. So if I see different color of crystals, I have to turn around. First mining fiesta, I set up my route the same way I do now. I waited for it to start. Everything was fine, and like half an hour in, one guy just came and started mining my crystals. I guess that's a normal thing for the online server, but it's very annoying. You're just minding your business and somebody just come and start stealing your stuff. Second one, the next day, I set up my route and the server just started wagging like crazy. Couldn't mine anything, so I had to change Huawei. Then my internet flickered, something happened. I didn't get disconnected from the server, but my internet was like just for a split second. It went blank and back on, and that was enough to trigger the server for some reason. 5 minutes I was sitting and doing nothing. I couldn't even teleport or anything. And then I got kicked out. I was sent to a limbo. I had to find another server, and thankfully somebody had prepared a route there already and left for some reason, so I finished the fiesta there. And yesterday, the third one, I set up nice routes. The server was not lagging, so it was the perfect. Nobody came to bother me. That's how we like it. Let's see how this one is gonna go. We're already late. I transform my mithril armor into glossy armor yesterday for the extra mining spread and walk fortune. I want to upgrade my frozen sides to glaciate side. That weapon is awesome. Especially if you have to farm like a group of enemies. It's the best. Maybe Hyperion is the best, but for mid early game is the best for in my opinion. Now I need glossy for Divan's powder coating. The thing is, I don't know if I can place it on 555 drills. It might be limited to only Divan's item. And this coal, I don't think I'm gonna be a coal or pole. What's the name of the mirror? The mining mirror. I won't be able to mine enough for my armor. Wrong one. And I think I didn't fill up my drill. So in the middle we have to go and refill them. But we'll see, we'll see. I also have a bad feeling that probably by the time we finish with the mining fiesta, my brother will come back from school and I have to stop the stream. We'll see in what mood he is. Usually on the Fridays he likes to zone in and game all night. Because nobody's bothering him for school or anything. The unfortunate part for me and for the viewers is next week he's on spring holiday, I believe. That's what they call that. So a whole week he's gonna be home. Which means the streams are not gonna be the same, if there are any. I have to work out this part with him. I might be able to stream nighttime in the evening. If he gets out, I can take over his PC. We'll see. This site has no gemstones. This is why it's important to have routes, so you know where the gemstones are and you don't have to dig like a maniac. I cannot even power grind while I'm doing that because I don't have the explorer perk that's unlocking the chest with one click. When you play a lot of time, a long time, not a lot of time, long time with mods, you get used to it and you forget how unpleasant is the vanilla game with mods and texture packs. At least the game is smoother without the mods. Some of the mods are slowing it down. I feel like we might have enough gems now. Enough clusters to start mining them. I don't have a amazing gear. I just built the 3 parts of a divan armor. And they're with flawless gems inside, thanks to this mining fiesta. Alright, let's go. So I'm with around 5,000 mining speed, and I have 1,100, I believe, mining fortune. So yeah, compared to the sworn miners with the maxed divan drill and stuff, I have a long way to go before I'm maxed on mining. I'm using 555 drill. And probably after this mining fiesta, I will start grinding for the 655. Because the mining fiestas are happening in a very small intervals, I had to change my Heart of the Mountain trio every time it happened one. So I decided I'm gonna keep it like that, like it is for mining gemstones. And when all of the fiestas are done, I'm gonna change it to mining titanium and mithril, so I can start grinding for 655. I have the Corleonite ready already. So I just need to the mithril and the plates to reforge them and stuff. This Corleonite grind was very weird. I found one wobby and I start killing it. In the beginning, every second Corleon, boss Corleon, was dropping a Corleonite. And the more bosses I kill, the less Corleonite they drop. And in the end, when I needed like 5 Corleonite, it was dropping once every 5 to 10 bosses. I think the last one I needed took like 15 bosses before it dropped. And it wasn't just me, it was one other guy that was farming it for money. It was the same for him. I don't know if they have a limit on how much it can drop or something like that, but it just didn't want to drop. But in the end I got it, and I even maxed the bestiary for that, for boss Corleon. So everything was fine in the end. I'm usually playing on Minecraft 1.9.8, and there the glass panels have different mechanics. When it's left a glass panel, it turns into a different one. It turning into a cross like this one when it's not touching anything. But here it is not. I don't know if I'm lagging or something, but when a glass panel is at a cross, it's the at cross. weird mechanics. Maybe I'm just wagging. Some of them are changing, some of them are not. Might not have enough gemstones. I can mine the ruby as well. I'm gonna need one flawless for the divan part pants. That's the only piece I have left to make. But the nucleus run grinding is very annoying. And I think the most annoying part is to grind the automatons parts. At least with moped is better, but still. It's not as easy as the key from the key guardian or even the parts from the mines of Divan. Without the moped, mines of Divan are annoying. But if you have a moped maxed, it's so much easier. You can easily see the difference. In no time you can collect all the scavenged items you need. I don't know how to get a gemstone spread. I know you can have it. I've seen YouTubers that mine gemstone that are breaking multiple blocks at the same time. I think it's inside the glaciite powder progression on the heart of the mountain. Didn't check what day is this Wovi. And I guess the day is from a mod. Doesn't say here. Oh well. We hope it doesn't collapse in the middle of the run. I don't know why I thought mining Fiesta was at 11. It was more like 10:30. The reason I'm mining jade now is because I think you need gemstone mixtures for 655. I think 17 of them, if I'm not mistaken. And jade is the only gemstone I don't have at the moment. I turn all of the jade from the first mining fiesta into flawless ones, and now I cannot turn them back to normal ones. So yeah, after the first fiesta I left all of my other gems that I mined into fine. So if I need them for some recipe, I can have it on like fine. But if I need flawless, I can just make. I haven't even checked what is the next mayor selection like. Mayor. I think it's yeah, mayor selection. I don't know who are the candidates. I wanted the mining guy, and it came. I guess Marina or Jerry would be nice as next. My fishing is very bad, and I need to get level 27 in order to start using the Wava Rod that have a good stats, not the starting Wava Rod that has nothing. 8 fishing speed and 3 sea creature chance or something like that. It's very painful to fish with it for warm membranes. I need 2 more chambers for my chest piece and 5 more for the next for the leggings. So I need like 700 more warm membranes. And I will have all the swords for the Divan's armor unlocked. I have flawless gems to put inside. I think I'm far away from perfects. I don't think I'm gonna mine the perfects before I have at least 655 and flawless gems on all of my equipment. Come on, this ruby is giving me trouble. This server is a bit laggy, but I guess it's expected during mining fiesta. I feel like some players just wait for mining fiesta to start so they can go and start doing bow on purpose to make sure the server is wagging and they perform poorly on the mining fiesta. Like they do it on purpose or something. Very annoying. All the wobbies are wagging. But anyway. This wobby is decent enough. Yeah, mining fiesta is not very entertaining. Just sitting and grinding. It's a perfect time to chat with the chat, but no one wants to chat with me. Probably after I finish the run of Factorio, I will start doing some more, not some more, I've never done it before on stream. I'll start a new Iron Man profile that we can do on stream only. And maybe from time to time we can alternate, like 1 week we do Minecraft, 1 week we do Factorio. I really want to try the Warptorio for 2.0 that is integrated with Space Age. I haven't watched anybody do it, so I'm really interested to see what they've done. And I hope it has some features from the planet. Maybe you can get warped on the Volcanos or Fulgora from time to time. I played Warptorio 2 Extended, I believe. It was not from the original author, but it was, in my opinion, much better than the original Warptorio. It had some extra research, you had some different milestones you have to conquer. The progression was walked behind the exploration. Like on each planet you had some missions that can appear, and when you complete them then you can research the next one. Unfortunately, the original author of Warptorio is not making any progress on, it's not making more Warptorio content. I hope he will make a new version for Space Age. And this guy that's making the alien wood economy is not changing the mod at all. It's not even trying to make a new one. Like, you can make so much stuff with the alien ore. But I think instead of progressing with the mod, is digressing. Older versions you had better steam engines, you had alien turrets, but they removed them all. Turrets had better ammo, not ammo, better range. The alien steam turbines had a better power production, but for some reason they removed them. You had alien steel, And I don't think it's that difficult to make the items. You can just get the normal item graphics, make them purple, and you have the new alien item. You don't have to come with your own design or something. There was something that would have been amazing to have as a alien version. I forget what. But for example, you can have a alien repair pack, let's say, that has more storage. No, it's not storage. What is it called? More durability. That's it. And it can repair the stuff faster. So that's one thing they can add. There is mods for adding different kinds of repair packs, so that would be nice to have in just a single one. Before they had alien walls with extra health. Now I don't think they're anymore in the mod, so they removed that as well. Oh, maybe alien furnaces. That's what I was thinking too. Would be nice to add, like have alien furnaces. Maybe not furnaces. Maybe just start straight away from steel furnace, alien steel furnace, and then electric alien furnace. That can be better and faster. Lots of stuff they can add that would make the mod greater. I mean, I believe this mod is for people that are tired of the slow progression and in the same time like to have some challenge with the enemies, because they have integration with Rampant and some other mods that add different enemies. So if you're tired of the base game, you think the progression is very slow to start a new game, you can just install this one. You have speed modules and productivity modules together in one module. You are dependent on biters and enemies, so you can easily install on some mods that add challenge to the enemies. And here you have like a completely different gameplay game through. And if you don't want to be that easy for you in the beginning, you can just increase the level difficulty, level up difficulty. I am at 10 million difficulty now. Maybe you can make it at 100 million difficulty. That way you can still have a mega base potential, but in the late game you can improve it with the modules. You can change the settings on how much they actually give you. They don't have to be 50% at level 100 like I have it now. They can be 25% at 100. Which is worse than speed module, but better than productivity module. I mean, you're getting the productivity bonus of a legendary productivity modules, I believe, as a base hyper module, but you're getting some extra speed on top of that. Oh, come on. I mine all the way. I've mined all this time with the glossy armor. I was wondering why I'm not getting any pristine procs. And I'm on the wrong level. I have to be one down. I was like, is the procs from pristine from the mods? Anyway, we wasted like 1 hour of the Fiesta mining without the most important thing, pristine. So this message you get in chat, I guess it's from Hypixel itself. I was thinking it might be from mod I have, but it seems like Hypixel have it, which is logical to have, to be from the server. That way you know when you proc the pristine chance. What a waste. Now we are seeing the procs coming in. And we had 0 pristine because we were even mining at the wrong level. It says we are the mining fields, but we were not. You're getting pristine when you're under the topaz gemstones. And I knew that, and I was still mining there because the screen on the right is saying I'm in the magma fields. And have in mind I'm on vanilla, so this is by default from the Hypixel server. It says you're in the magma fields, but you're not in the magma fields. You're collecting the heat, but you're not getting the bonus from bow pet for the extra pristine. And that was why I was mining so slow. 1 hour. 1 hour without even noticing that. Hopefully now we'll be fine. Maybe we were lucky and we had nice glossy drops, which I doubt. Yesterday I had 32, I believe. I had 10, I mined 24. So I had 34. I used 16 for my last piece of mineral armor to turn it into glossy armor. So I'm left with 18. Which means I need 14 this Fiesta in order to have enough for at least one Divan's powder coating. Let's hope we collect that. At least to put on my drill. 500 extra mining speed is not a small amount. But if I have to place it on a drill that is Divan's, they will in trouble. I'll probably have to do 1000 nucleus run to get the Divan's alloy. Knowing my work. Knowing my luck, at run 999, I will drop it. I have to work on the what is called pendant of power. I think that's what it's called. That you can place gemstones inside, and it give you the half of the stat it usually gives. Anyway, wrong one. This one. First I have to make the drill. 655. And possibly make the parts for it. I just make the mithril coated drill engine, which is a game changer. From 3000 fuel to 10,000, it's like amazing. Now I can use oil barrels and a volt to fill it up instead of buying the biofuel. Before I can also do that, but it's a waste of fuel. I mean, the oil barrels fill it up with 10,000 fuel, but you have only 3,000, so you're wasting the item, basically. And because I was farming I was powder grinding while I was collecting the precursor apparatus parts. So I have like 500 oil barrels at the moment. If I can manage to get to upgrade it 2 more times, this fuel tank, I have like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 helix fossils from the nuclear runs that are filling up the drill with 50,000 fuel, so I can use that as well. And when I have a decent mining gear, I can start progressing in different directions. Because if you don't have mining, it's like you're missing in every direction. For example, every gear is requiring gemstones. Alright, not every gear, but the most powerful ones, the late game and mid game ones, they most likely require gemstones. So you need mining for that. If you want money, you can do mining. If you want to grind something for an item or anything, like in the in Crimson Islands, in Crimson Isles, if you want a mushroom pet for farming, which is the best one, you have to mine mycelium, I believe, which is not difficult, but if you have more mining fortune, it's gonna be much easier to do. I want to upgrade my frozen side to glacier side. You guess what? You need tons of enchanted packed ice for that. And if you have a good mining gear, it will be much easier for you. Yesterday I decided to upgrade my personal bank, and it required emerald collection for the second to last upgrade. It required like 100,000, 100k collection of emeralds, and at that point I was at 80,000, and this is the collection I've been doing the whole time I'm playing this on this profile. And guess what? Because my mining gear is decent now compared to when I started, because that's when I was doing the emerald before. It was like less than 5 minutes, less than 2 minutes before I get to 100k, and it turns out that the last upgrade requires 250,000 emeralds. So I came back, it was like 20-30 minutes, and I got another 150,000. which was more than what I previously had. I was just checking what I need, what I can do before the mining fiesta yesterday happens. So I decided I'm gonna farm some diamonds and for the drill. So I farm diamonds in the dwarven mines for maybe half an hour, and I collected close to 20 blocks for that time, 20 enchanted blocks, which before I had to do it like probably 2 hours. Then I go to Mines of Divan to mine some gold, and in another half an hour I mine like 40 blocks of gold. Which is unbelievable for what I used to mine for that time. And that's one of the reasons I upgrade my mineral armor to glossy, because you get 2 extra mining spread on it for blocks and ores, and you get 100 extra mining fortune for blocks and ores, which means if I mine gold, diamond, coal, redstone, and anything less than that like cobblestone, gravel, ice, this is gonna work on them. So yeah, next Jerry shop I might be able to grind the enchanted packed ice I did, and only thing left is fishing again. If it's not mining, it's fishing. How can they walk the mining progression behind fishing? I don't understand that. You're making mining set, mining armor, like it is the Dival's armor. And in order to put gemstones inside, you have to go fishing for worms membrane. At least they make it so it's 100% drop chance when you catch a sea creature. The least they can do. And that's just annoying. You're doing a mining progression, and all of a sudden you realize you cannot progress more if you don't have a good fishing progression. So you have to stop your mining, go do some fishing. If you don't have a good fishing set, you have to grind like 10 days for these, for the all the membranes you need. I just saw that Marina was mayor, and I was like, yep, now it's the time to go and mine and grind all those membranes and I require. So for 5 days straight, with even with the help with someone that is maxed fishing, I still couldn't farm all of them. I collect 1,300 for 5 days of marina, where you have extra sea creature chance. And it's not regular fishing, where you can have a decent mining gear, even if you're not that into fishing. It's walk behind lava fishing, where you have a decent rod at level 27 of fishing. Since I started this profile, I have placed a fishing minion on my island that is fishing non-stop. And with that I'm still level 26 of fishing. Just fishing progress is very slow and very annoying to grind compared to any other skill. I mean, take for example mining. Every block is giving me, let's say, 90 XP. Every mined gemstone block. Because the mining mayor is selected right now, you get extra mining wisdom, which increase the amount of XP you're getting for mining. And because it's mining fiesta now, you get an additional 70 mining wisdom. So because of this event, now I'm getting for each block almost 200 XP for each mined block. Have in mind, I can mine like 10,000 of them per hour. Multiply that by 200, so in 1 hour I get more than 200,000 of them. Now 200,000 EXP. Now compare that to fishing, where in the beginning, of course, you cannot do that amount of XP in the beginning, but even the mithril and the titanium is giving you like 50, 60 EXP per mined block, and there you have a mining spread as well. Compare that to fishing. Your early game, just start fishing. You don't have any fishing speed. You're catching a fish every 15-20 seconds, and this fish is giving you 50 XP. So every 20 seconds you're getting 50 XP, and by the chance you catch something better than that, you're getting like 100, 200, 300 depending on what you catch EXP. And by the time you progress in fishing, you don't need it anymore. I'm probably wrong about that. I haven't been too late game yet. I'm late game on farming right now. That's the only late game I have on this profile. And even that, and even my farming is not maxed out. Most of my tools at tier 2. I don't have all the reforges. I have only the equipments. Last week I was mining, I think gems again. And one yog was jumping around, so I killed it. And while I was at full HP, it exploded and it killed me. For some reason. Usually when they explode, they just take like half of my health. So that's why I was like not worrying about it. But then it exploded and I found myself in the jungle. Caught me off guard. So now when I kill yolks, I make a few steps back until it explodes, or I start mining in a distant area, in a distant side of the gemstone cluster. And when it explodes, I come back to finish the job. Especially now that I don't have a booster cookie. If I have money on me and I die, I lose half of it. Which for a poor man like me is very bad. Now we're wagging. One of the mods I have installed has like a compact chat that if you have a repeating message like we have now for the pristine, it compresses it. It shows only one message and on the side it says like 1, 2, 3, 4. How much times it showed in this chat. So yesterday during the mining fiesta, I managed to get 1100 pristine procs. I think this server is struggling again. Not again, but now. Yesterday I was thinking, because I was watching one developer do some work on a Minecraft server and he said that Minecraft is very unoptimized. It's very heavy for servers. That's why if you have like a normal server that is running something that is not Minecraft, you can have like 100 players with no problems on it. But if you want to run a Minecraft on the same server, you can do it with like a 20 players without problem. So yesterday I was thinking, how did Hypixel have so much players on their server at all time? An idea came to my mind that because you can see in every lobby you can have like maximum of, I haven't seen more than 20 to 3 players in the same lobby. So let's say you have maximum of 20 players in a lobby and you cannot have more. So I was like thinking, if that's the case, probably every hobby is like a separate server, and that's how they can keep 40-50 players playing Minecraft on the same server. So yeah, every hobby can support 20 players, and every hobby is on a different server or different node, or I don't know what it's called. And that's the reason you have wagging hobbies. And when you change the hobby, the other one can run smoothly. Because if in the previous hobby somebody was doing bow for nucleus runs, and the server was struggling, in the other one maybe nobody is doing nothing, maybe everybody is fishing, so the hobby is fine. That's so much yolks. Do I have the wrong pet? I never had a summoned bow. Oh, this mining fiesta is... I was like, I probably had it on, and when I go to switch it on, I actually switched it off. See, this is the struggles of Minecraft player that have played his whole time with mods, and then try to switch on the game without mods. Because it's bow pet, and that's the reason we have our heat going so much. One of the perks a legendary bow have is maybe it has it on the other rarities, but I have legendary, so let's say legendaries. When you kill a mob, your heat is going down 4 points. I believe bow pet is the second best mining pet. Especially if you're doing it in a hot place. Because 100 mining fortune is very good. And then if you're in the magma fields, you get 3 extra pristine. How am I supposed to get 20 pristine? I have bow on, that gives me 3. I have flawless to pass gemstones on 3 of my equipment and 1 fine on the other equipment. So I get altogether 9. The flawless to pass gemstone is giving you 16 prestige or 18. 1.6. So if I have perfect on all of my equipment, on all of my armor, it's gonna give me, instead of 6, it's gonna give me 8. Together with bow, I'm having 11. Yes, 11 pristine. I can add another 2 on my drill if I have 655 or advanced drill. That's another 2. So we're at 13. Where is the rest of, where is the other 7 coming from? I guess you can add a pristine enchant to your drill. And when you have the pendant of Divan, you can have more. So yeah, I guess that's it. I should have mined Amber to get a pristine enchant. Next mining fiesta. If I remember, we're gonna do it next one. Goes for each book. You require, I believe, it was 2 flawless amber. Or 2 flawless whatever gemstone it is. I haven't seen Jerry as a mayor for like maybe 3 months now. Last time it was January when he was elected, or maybe even December. I don't remember, but it was a long time ago. I think Jerry is the best mayor. And I don't see how people can argue with that. Because you have every 6 hours a mayor with their perks being selected. Which means every 6 hours you're getting like a different event. If you have Marina, Cole, Paul, Atrox as a perks for Jerry, every 6 hours you're getting like fishing fiesta, mining fiesta, Slayer XP boost and item drop chance, dungeon score increase and stuff like that. Every 6 hours you're getting boost on your wisdom. depending on the mayor. If you want to grind your skills, you can do it. It's not like you have to wait another week for the next mayor to be selected and you don't know which one it's gonna be. To get some boost in your EXP. I wonder how much we have left. Eh? Calendar. So we're at day 5, 7 a.m. We have 2 more days, which is 20 minutes each, so 40 minutes. So we have 50 more minutes. Right? Fifty more minutes of gemstone grinding. How much glossy we have? 27. Let's make it 5 and go back to playing Factorio. Everything in highest pixel is connected somehow. Progression for everything. If you don't have a good combat progression, you won't be able to get the maximum amount of stuff you want. And I'm talking about Iron Man, because if you're on a regular profile, you can easily flip some item, make some profit, and get maxed in no time. But if you're playing Iron Man, for example, if you don't have combat, you're nowhere. You can nowhere do nothing except garden. If you even want to progress in mining, you need combat. If you want to progress in combat, you need mining. For example, what you need mining for in combat? Probably some materials for crafting some items. You need money, so you have to choose farming or mining are your two best options. Farming is in the early game. Mining is more late game. Because mining is better than farming. If you're maxed. And you need money for the catacombs to buy the chests with the items you need. You want to do foraging? Do you know what Tricapitator requires? 8 stacks of enchanted obsidian. Now I can probably mine it in like 1 hour. Before, in the beginning, I was probably sitting and grinding that for like 5 hours. I had to do it in a few days so I don't get bored of it and quit the game. And why you have items for mining that you have to acquire them by killing mobs, and not any mobs. I have to acquire them by killing a mob that have a 1 million health. It's resistant to range attacks like arrows and magic. It's dealing tons of damage, and the chance for dropping this item is 1 in 500. Then you have the golden plates that require what's called? Get out of my head. Glaciate dew. No, it's not glaciate. Is it? It's glaciate, yeah. Glaciate dew. And do you know something funny about the glaciate walkers? They're part of a commission. So from time to time, you're getting commission for killing 50 glaciate walkers. So you're sitting, farming your juice, and every 5 minutes, somebody is coming and start killing the glaciate walkers because they have a commission. So every 5 minutes, you have to stop your grind so they can finish their commission and leave it alone, or continue your grind and hope they just gonna leave the lobby, which is not nice at all. At least glaciate walkers are easy to kill. You can one-shot them with a frozen sight, and they're easy to farm, but still, if you don't have a good combat progression and a nice magic find items, you're in a very bad situation. Like, the only thing I have for magic find is black cats, which I acquired last week, and a rift necklace. Which on vanilla I don't even know how to access my equipment slots. How can you see your equipment on vanilla? I thought they had something that you can click and check it out. So yeah, Rift necklace and black cat pet. Probably I have a few from here and there, like getting legendary pets to 100, to level 100. After 3 mining fiesta, I'm getting really bored of it. I mean, I was doing mining progression the week before that. And then they elected the mining mayor. And it's getting boring now. I mean, at this point, I have like 3 options maybe. One is to powder grind. The other one is to grind for the reforging stuff, like my drill and talismans and stuff like that I haven't done yet. And third option is to do nucleus runs. And nucleus runs, they're fun to make. They're fine. You don't have to worry about them. Alright, I'm out of fuel. But it's annoying to grind the materials for them. And we're out of fuel. How much quasi we have? 30, we need 2 more. Oh, we're so close. Alright, let's go refuel our drill. Nah, let's call that a day. I closed Factorio. Let's go back to Factorio. Oh, it's lagging. I have to make similar screen like this one for be right back. If I have to stream for longer. And I need to take a break or something. Let's change the stream settings again to Factorio. Get back the title, change the game, edit the tags. Mm, done. And let's see where we were at. What we are missing? Explosive. Now you're fine. How is legendary modules doing? 260. We're doing very well on that. All of the chests are full. Perfect. How is Trader Joe doing? Does it have all the materials? We're gonna make a delivery to Novice. And then we go to Fulgora for more quality modules. Are we getting any turrets soon? Because we don't have iron. So no, we are not. Where is the iron platform? At Gleba. Alright. Let's upgrade the collectors. Why I cannot place? The ones in the front are what we need only. And maybe these ones on the sides. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Let's wait for that. And the iron platform's gonna be needing only few hundred more quality legendary modules. Is it here again? It's okay. Soon we're gonna have enough. How much turrets I have around the base? If I can see them. I cannot. So on one side is 350. So let's say 350, 700, around 1000, 2, 3, 4, 500 turrets we're gonna need to upgrade the whole perimeter of the base. Here we have Biter's back. Something happened. who knows what. Glibo is at Gleba waiting for stuff, and Gleba is not working for some reason. And what that reason can be, we don't have. Yomako. I thought I fixed that. If Yomako right. So I did a wrong calculation. But how is this 9,000? Oh, I'm getting it once from the logistics system and once from the cable. That's why. Alright. Please be functional. As long as we have bioflux, we should be fine. Now I have to find more eggs. Here we have some. Do I even need power for the robots to work? Oh, turret. And that's how you do it. Now we should have science back. Back and working. What are you missing? You're missing export of spoilage. Alright. Gleba is fixed once more. Once again. Even Aquilo is going to Aquil. What for? Oh, I don't have a condition. Item count. This one is 0 and all requests satisfied. Cool. How is Trader Joe? Okay, let's send him to novice. When he accepts the last rocket of turrets. Alright, we have to deliver it. Let's go. Now, at novice we require all the turrets. We probably had more speed modules, but whatever. We're working with what we have now. We need the inserters, assembling machines, speed modules, furnaces. I think that's it. These, that, speed modules. Let's drop a few more beacons. Inserters. And let's see. We grab the legendary modules. Place them here. And that is everything. So from 75 research speed, it goes up to 120 almost. And that's with rare hyper modules. Which is not working. Why I cannot make a future item count? Can I do it with a combinator? Arithmetic combinator. Constant combinator. Power switch. What are all of them doing? Why they don't have a description? I have this. If our input signals meet the condition, it will pass It is true when there is no inputs. Output our input signals. Let's try this twin. If it's more than ten, send a red. Now I can get the red. Like so. And tell them that if red enable when red is less than 1. In that case, when it's 0, then it will be enabled. And the same for you. It's less than 1. I don't need filter. Disabled by control behavior. Now if we have less items, less than 10, they will start working again. Trader Joe is here. Trader Joe is going to Factorio, right? Yeah, Factorio, for legendary modules. Now, we can upgrade that. Now we don't stop at all. Which is exactly what we want. Cool. Let's work on the science now. Let's start with how much speed modules I'm missing. 72. Alright. Let's check our consumption rate. 18.5. And what is our production rates? 9.7. Alright, it's not that bad. Let's switch to legendary. How about now? 23. We are already much better. I have a feeling we will be bottlenecked somewhere. But we can easily check that. And everything is on plus. So, blue is fixed. Let's see. How much is yellow producing? 5.9. That's way below our target. How about now? 14.9. Exactly at the spot. How about now? With better modules. 32. Perfect. How is the production rate? We are low on batteries. Uranium, we don't watch it. We are low on red. We are low on these things. On blue chips. But you're low because of the robots. So we are fine. I need 7.5. And I'm producing 10. Perfect. I need 70 and 7. This is producing 117. And this is producing 22. So that's perfect. Blue is backing up now, which is what we want to see. We're producing 5,000 a minute. Cool. How about military science? 9.4. Let's give it better assembler machine. Let's give it better inserters. How about now? 23, perfect. We're low on something. We produce 2 grenades a second and we require 5 grenades a second. Let's fix that then. I don't have stone. Let's fix that as well. That is the stone done. And it should be here soon. So we can get military done. Let's give it some stack inserters. And let's upgrade the bricks to legendary. What happened? So from 33 we are producing 8. Eh? Did I miss something? Ah, from 33 it happened to be 57. Alright. We're doing great. Let's go to red and green. They're at 10.5. Our goal is 15. Let's go. That's 53 and 57. That's what I call improvement. Let's improve this one as well. And this one as well. I think only thing left is the purple now. I don't like that this is not stacked. Hmm. $5,000. There are more. Request more. These I don't need them anymore. You can have them. You can have them, I don't need them. Now we can upgrade our platforms. And the iron one, especially, we can add better quality modules. This recipe has 20% chance of metallic asteroid chunk, and if it has 300% productivity, means this chance is 80%. No, you stay at yeah, you're at Gleba now. Yeah, go to Volcanos and stay there. I want stack inserter on this side. Got everything. Going to Novice for some OP modules. What we have? We almost have 50 epic ones. Oh, I see legendary. But I want epic. I don't think I'm getting epic soon. I want this. Do I really want it? No, I don't want it. Let's do something very stupid. Lesser equal to rare. Now we did it. Now production will stop. As I thought. And now it stopped again. At least they're coming here. Are they? Now they are. It's full again. Oh, I see legendary. I think it's time we can switch on the legendary one. Let's grab a nice leveled up assemblers. Perfect. How I move that? Ah, right. Now we're making legendary ones. 12. So I can add it to 3 of them. Perfect. From 192 productivity and 160 speed, we are getting to 300 productivity and 166 speed. That's awesome. 75 productivity is exactly 300. And I believe on the research, you don't have a limit on the productivity. Mm, yeah, let's go to Vulcanus now. I want legendary here. See the difference? Huge one. And that's only on 3 machines. We put legendary modules and it went up by 500 a minute. Why is this on? There's something wrong here. It's everything. Each, anything, everything. What's the difference between anything and everything? If any of the input signal meets the condition, it will pass. If it's false, then there is no inputs. I'll put the first input signal or the first signal that passes all conditions. Respecting signal orders in any cases. Let's try with anything. I don't know. I don't like that. How are you now? 17. 23. Let's watch it. I want to make sure everything is working as planned. We're at 70. "13 rare, 18 normal." Have to stay here for a while. Trader Joe should be at Vulcanus now. And we send him all the quality modules and this and that. And this was supposed to stay at Vulcanus. Let's upgrade it with this. And this to be with Epic. I didn't see. I have to keep an eye on this one. When it gonna arrive. We don't have any more legendaries. But we should have lots of epic now. Alright. This one is on the way and this one is on the way. Perfect. Let's pause the thrusters first. We're waiting off modules. Perfect. Now I can send back what I can send down what we don't need. And I can unpause the thrusters. Now this is having 300% productivity. And we can insert it faster. I've set the limit on this to 3000 and this was not changed. Now it's working as I want it to. Perfect, we have plenty of iron. You go back to Volcanus and you go back to Volcanus. Oh wait, you're at Gleba. Now, none of these have quality. Let's do some stuff that we never did. Atomic bomb, anything, this and that. What you're producing outside? I don't need calcite that much. How is the coal doing? Coal is very bad. So we need to upgrade the coal. %. Wrong one. Look at them go. 500 research in a second. Where? Cool. Stay here. Now the limits. These. 10. Perfect. And we have enough legendary quality to fill it up. On the way, we can drop that. Research. Three seedlings. Legendary fish. Fission reactor. Foundation. Next we have to legendarize the solar panels and the accumulators. No. Now you're ready to go. Oh, wait. I didn't change the grabbers. And these as well. Oh no. No, yes. Can I research this? Hopefully I can. Let's do Steel Lake after that. Steel productivity. $5,000 science per minute. And we should see it going up now. From 5 point something to from 5.2 to 6.4. It's going up. All right, I'm on to the flat line. Around 7, I think. We have more legendary. Have 8 more. Oh, I see more legendary coming. I guess not. 7,050 a minute. Are we going to hit 10k this time? Who knows? Who knows? I want Trader Joe at Volcanus. Are we good now? Maybe I need to upgrade these as well. Now everything is fine. You can go. Oh, I never show you the legendary grabbers. Look at that. We're not gonna miss a single asteroid. Awesome. Now, that's how it's supposed to work. I guess if it was a wider one, instead of placing these here on this side, place them on the long side, would have been even better. We can do that. That way it will be much more efficient. Let's do it. Pause the thrusters. Wait for the ship to stop. Let's recycle everything. Actually, let's stop it. Now we can do this. And place it. And destruction. I don't have grabbers. Have to change them to legendary later. Now we can go Volcanos. What? Ah, hello. I'm playing for 2 hours without the game on. Oh my god. I was playing Minecraft and I switched the display and I forget to switch it back on to Factorio. Oh my goodness. It's probably been like 1 hour now. Awesome. So yeah, I changed the platform. That's so weird. Alright. This is done now. I guess it's a good thing I choose the monkeys for something went wrong. I guess something went wrong inside of my brain. Mm, oh, these don't have filters on. But now it's about much better. Vaonik. Where I've seen this name before. The main mod I'm running right now is Alien Wood Economy. Basically the whole game, the whole playthrough is around it. It adds these OP modules that can level up while when you're killing the biters. And it gives you productivity and speed. I also have some power mods for advanced solar panels. And purple ones that you see right now in front of you are the best ones, the ultimate solar panels, and they're, what is that, 12 times better than the basic one, the vanilla one. The same goes for the accumulators. And basically I'm running the whole factory on 20 solar panel, 20 arrays. And soon I have to start making legendary version of these, so I can build these spaces that I have left for solar panels. And with that, I want to change my defenses to electric, because I don't have to worry about ammo with that. And on top of that, I have some quality of life mods like far reach, mod that makes it light when it's night. Now, you make me shocked when when you told me it's black screen. I forget what I was doing. I guess we all make mistakes. Now, I want to upgrade the purple because this is the only science we don't have upgraded with legendary assemblers. I think it's a good idea to make legendary long inserters. Oh, see. And the only reason is for this here, for purple science. Let's give it some epic modules. How is this doing? Not great. Everything needs to be legendary. How are we doing now? 54 a second and everything is green. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Now, do we have legendary hyper modules? We have 16, so we can place 4. Where is it? Here. We can replace in 4 wabs. Can a blue inserter keep up with the purple science? At this point, no. Like, I mean here. Oh, you're right. It cannot. Good point. And now we don't have a production. So I have to change the long inserters. Let's go make some. I use Volcanos for our legendary stuff. Where is it? Here. Do I need basic inserter for the long one? I think so. Yes, I do. In that case, we need plates and gears. Legendary plates and legendary gears. With a distance of 3, you can place 2 wonk inserters with a chain of 2 bulk inserters. 1 bulk. One free tile. Oh. Yes. Much higher throughput than one inserters. I guess you're right. But do we have 3 space? Good, I never see that. Thank you for that. Let's change the power so we have space. And actually I can replace it with I have legendary. I'll show you now. We can do it like that. So we can have a buffer and I have legendary bulk inserters. So we don't have to worry about that. Now we're fine. I had the same issue with the purple signs in the past. Yeah, purple signs is very annoying. I think when I expand and I make another build for purple, I'm gonna feed it straight in, like maybe 2 assemblers for purple sands connected straight with the bulk inserters to one assembler of rails, because they require a very big amount of rails and belt is barely keeping up. I mean, this one I can upgrade it now to green. Let's change this the other way around. I had to demote some belts in the past for some reason. I don't remember for what. But I think we're gonna use this one now. Anyway, 55 science a second. We're not gonna use at this moment. Not until we have a legendary bio-ups. And let's upgrade that as well with modules. That way we have a better productivity here. I think that is it for purple. Let's change this to legendary as well. We got the legendary stuff today and the day before. So I'm still waiting for the most of the machines to be built to change everything to legendary. So at the moment I'm focusing on the spots where we're getting destroyed to replace it with legendary turrets. And later when I have more I can do it for the whole base. I think if you hold shift while applying an upgrade planner, it will downgrade with the same rule. Yes, it will, but it will downgrade everything. For example, here, if I want to downgrade the belts and I hold shift with upgrade planner, it will downgrade. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to do the upgrade or the downgrade only for the belts, undergrounds, and the splitters. And if I do the general one, it can downgrade the inserters as well and Maybe some other stuff that I don't want to be downgraded. The swapping is not necessary. Just take the one in hand and hold shift. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm holding shift. It's not doing anything on either belts. The one in hand and hold shift. Do I get the shortcut wrong? The two tips of the upgrade planner should tell us exactly what the keybinds are. Out U for upgrade. Copy paste. Oh. Dips. Anyway, it's not that important, though. Either way, we did what we have to do. Maybe it's control shift, maybe it's out, maybe it's something else. You're probably right. Not the general one, the upgrade planner with the belt filter. This one. Oh, middle click to clear shortcuts. Right click to open. Left click to drag upgrade. Right click to drag. So it's right click. Instead of using the left click, I can use the right click and it will downgrade it. Yes, that's very handy. I was doing the same actually, shift and control. I never thought I can just right click and downgrade it. Shift is to cancel the upgrade, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we can use the right click also on the upgrade. What is the destruction planner do with the right click? Right click and drag to deconstruct with inverted filter. What does that mean? What does inverted filter mean? Seems like a normal deconstruction. You can filter for something like rocks and trees only. So if I have something filtered here, let's say medium electric pulse, right click will deconstruct that. A left click will deconstruct that, and right click should be, do I have trees somewhere? No, here. Yes. Oh, that's very useful. Every time I had a deconstruction planner, I had to go click the trees and rocks only, and then when I need the deconstruction planner for that, I have, oh my god. That's why you need to read the two tips you have. They're there for a reason. Thank you for that. Cool. Amazing. That's very handy. I use it often. I mean, I use it when I'm building the base, and when you go to another planet and you have to clear stuff. That's when I use it. Now I don't think it's gonna be, and don't think I will use it that often. Mostly know those texts because I'm involved with the community, translating into German. So we had to translate all these texts. Really? And every time they add features such as this, I see it in the vocal strings. So you're like a developer for Factorio? That's awesome. That's really cool. And I mean, not developer, but you're helping with the development of the game. In that way, developer. Because technically, developer is the one that's writing the code. But if you're doing vocals, the language stuff, aren't you technically also developer? The Dev Studio outsourced the translation to the community. Anyone can help translate it. Done on the website. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. So basically, they were like, let's save some money and let the community do the work for us. That's how it sounds like. uh, Infinite research. What I haven't researched at all. Recycling? I don't have much science from the lab, I think. I have to upgrade that. So all of the science we have here on Novice is upgraded and is producing 15 or more science a second. I have problem with the science on the other planets. It's more like community was not happy with existing translation for provided languages and kept submitting bug reports, so the devs decided, well, do it yourself then. Alright. At least they listen to the community. Some developers or game studios are just so ignorant. They think they're doing everything perfectly, and in the same time, the community is like, what are you doing? Which now all the community to add languages the developers could not previously. Yeah, that's a added bonus to that. I haven't checked any of the languages. I play most of the games in English, even though it's not my uh, native language. But I'm so used to it, so now if I see a game that is on my native language, it's weird. But I see that not everyone knows English, and it's much better to have like lots of languages that lots of people can use them from different countries. Factorio is one of those games where you can safely play the translation. Usually this is not voice, says there is no story. Yeah, true. Translation is needed only for the menus and text on the screen. It's mostly technical terminology, yeah. Hmm. Now, oh, now that we upgrade the purple, the red is lacking. I think I just need to make one upgrade planner and upgrade everything to legendary. thing is, I was planning to place rare hyper modules in every machine and then I start recycling them. But I guess now I have epic ones. Quality is very good additive they introduce in 2.0. Oh, by the way, is your name pronounced Sew and Play or Chew and Play? So that's a very fun story. When I created this channel, it was supposed to be Chew and Play, but I misspelled it. So on Twitch I'm Sew and Play, and on YouTube I'm Chew and Play. And Twitch does not let you correct your name in 2 months after you correct it. So technically I can do it now, I believe, because I make this channel January. Or maybe I need to wait more. I don't know. Haven't checked. But I start liking Sue like a name. So maybe instead of changing the one on Twitch, I can change the one on YouTube. Or something like, instead of Sue and Play, something like Sue Plays. But yeah, it was a mistake that in the end I might keep. Like most of the mistakes. Like not most, some of the mistakes turn out to be a better solution. Guess it would not be Q and Play. No, no, no. It was supposed to be Chew. Chew and Play. But yeah, lots of people are asking me this question. With Italian pronunciation, it would be Chew already. That's why I ask. Alright. So, yeah. It's supposed to be Chew, and then now I like Siu. It's like a unique name. Because I'm very bad at coming up with names. And the name came to me by itself from just a mistake. I have to check if I can change the name. If see if Chew Place is available and change it to that. Now we should have enough reds, yes. All the sand seems stacked up and ready to go. We need legendary. Do we have? I can replace on 4 more. Go for this run is to make 1 million sciences a minute. Yeah, this is a minute. And at the moment we are almost at 8,000. With the introduction of legendary stuff, that goal can be done much easier. The only thing I need now is legendary bio labs, and we can get there. Now everything is working fine here. We're producing legendary iron at much better rate now. I was going to do something and I forget what. I was doing the Wong inserters. Let's finish that. I need to change it to legendary first. don't need more than 200 of them. Even though the rocket capacity is like 600. Can limit that. No. Now, should I? Oh, yes. Let's make legendary solar panels and accumulators. And because we can do that in the electromagnetic plant, it will be much easier for us. And they require 3 ingredients for the panels and 4 ingredients for the accumulators. Which means I can go to Volcanus, let's say. Find my upscaling for modules. And build it here. Now, instead of speed modules, this is going to be solar panels. And I guess we don't need this one. And let's remove the left one from here. Like so. Now what we need is elite panels. Conductors and tungsten plates. All right. Do we have any elite solar panels? I don't think so. But let's request some. And see for ourselves. Elite solar panels. Here is supercapacitors and tungsten. Now, let's get power. And connect the wire to inserters that I don't even have. Set filter. And I have enable and enable. So, what does the recipe require? 4 solar panels, 6 superconductors and 12 tungsten plates. Which means 20 solar panels should be fine. That is 5 times the recipe, right? Yeah. In which case superconductors that are here should be 30. And the tungsten plates should be 5 times 12 is 60. Seems like we don't have elite solar panels in the system. In that case, I'm gonna take it from here. So I don't have to build separate building and stuff. Even though it might be better if I build separate building. Gonna be an electromagnetic plant. So yeah, let's do it. You're making elite panels. You're making advanced panels. And you're making regular panels. Can I make it in a better way? I guess I cannot. No, I can. Like that. And I'm gonna use Wong inserters. Now, let's do the recipes like so. I want steel. That's what all of them require, right? We need copper, green, red, green, red, and copper. And this is done. Although the Wong inserter cannot keep up now. Anyway. What I'm missing? Green chips. Perfect. Now that's working. And it stopped. Perfect. This is what we need. We need modules for 300% productivity. If we don't have that, then the upscaling is not going to work. And I hope I have legendary recyclers here. And it seems that it's right. Now the question is, do we have legendary quality insert modules? I guess no. Let's send Trader Joe to collect some from Fugoro. And we can drop the hyper modules there. Now let's finish this build. I'm not gonna connect it now because we don't have quality modules. Now let's do the same. But we don't need the controls. Yeah, you're producing uncommon. And with that, we need to change all of them to uncommon. I can compact it a little bit. Like that. Now I can move it even more to the right. And we can make another one for rare. And another one for epic. And another one for legendary. Alright, let's change the filters now. Rare. Rare. Oh wait, that's not rare. That's epic. And here we have legendary. Try again. Perfect. Let's connect power. And we're good to go. Last one is going to passive provider, and we want as much as possible. Now we don't have limits. Where is Trader Joe? Trader Joe has everything we need. I said I'm gonna send this to Fulgora. Now go to Novice. At Fulgora. Trashan requested, please. Cool. Trader Joe. First, let's recycle the old ones. Oh no. Come on. When the machines level up, they forget that I request modules inside. And I think that's all. Oh wait, I forget modules. Scrap recycling. Let's research robot speed. I prefer that better. Prefer that more than the scrap recycling. And maybe we don't have science. Let's increase this to, I don't know, 5,000. Let's go to Fulgora. And we don't have power. Oh. Now that's something we don't want to see. How much are we producing here? 8 a second. That's very slow. Do we have any legendary beacons here? Yes. In that case, I don't think I have legendary speed modules. Yes, I don't. Now it's 13. Alright. Close enough. I'm fine with it. $5K. Cool. What we were doing. Not here. Here. This is working now. Now we need to create the same exact thing for .5 a second. Can we do it a bit faster, please? .4 a second. Perfect. That's what we want. But we're not producing the... That's fine. We're gonna get the recycling parts. Alright. Let's do the same for... this one. Can we do it that way? I think we can. Let's change these two accumulators and start with tungsten plates. Usually you have to start with the biggest amount. Fortunately here I forget about it and I didn't do it. Capacitors. Superconductors. And normal accumulators. No, it's not normal. It's elite. Now we need power. And we need a requester chest. Let's connect them. And see. First one is for tungsten. We did 5 times more than what it's on the recipe for the solar panels. So let's do that here as well. 12 times 5 is 60. Then you have 10 super capacitors. And I want you to be $50. Then you have the conductors, which are 6. So we want 30. And last one is accumulators. Ultimate accumulators 4. And that is, if I can find it, 20. Do I have any accumulators? I guess no. So let's demolish this. Don't need it anymore. I guess I can leave the batteries here. How did they choose epic one? Anyway. Let's do the same. Electromagnetic. Here and here. So here I managed to do it, but on the other one I could not. Awesome. That's just awesome. So I need red and iron. Red and iron. Alright. Here I need green and iron. So I need green. And for this one I need just batteries. We give him some more juice. Like always. And now let's copy that. Make sure we clean we make it clean. So like that. Let's change it to rare. This one as well. Move it as close as possible and place one for rare, epic, legendary. Rare. That's epic. And that's legendary. Do the filters. Epic. And that's done. Need one of those. Why you forget the modules? Only thing left is to recycle the old ones that are these. Yeah. Modules, modules, modules. I need modules. Perfect. Let's see if everything is working. Robot speed is being researched. What kind of accumulators we're using on Fulgora? I believe it's the elite ones. Yes. Normal quality. In that case, I hope soon we're gonna get legendary accumulators. I have 100 already solar panels, so it's a matter of time we start getting the accumulators. Now let's request 50 of them. And send them to Fulgora. Rocket capacity for these accumulators, I believe, is low. Yeah, 5. Does that mean the power on Glebo is go also bad? Power on Glebo is flat. It's not moving at all. Let's replace these here. Until we start hearing beeping, we're not good. I'll wait for that. Let's go grab. No, wait. Go back. Now go to Vulcanus and request 500 more. Gonna make an upgrade planner and switch normal turrets to legendary ones. Now let's see how much turrets we have on the map. . 1000. Not that bad. Thought we need more. And we're missing 504. How are we producing them? With 100% productivity. Do I have better modules here? I do. Let's fix that. And see the change. Oh, really? Are they sitting inside of this thing? Of course they are. Alright, we double the productivity. I think. Maybe not. 120, 200, yeah, almost double. I need 550. 500 is not gonna be enough. Or it will be. Who knows? I have one turret here. One forgotten one here. Okay. I already have legendary accumulators. I was thinking the other one is backing up and this one is not, for some reason. And that reason is speed modules. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have 2 left. I see this one is working properly now. Oh. This one is epic. And this one is legendary. Why are you like that? And the plates are very slow to recycle as well. Damn. We do not like that. No, no, no. Anyway, we did not trigger this thing because we have items on the belt. That means it's working like it should be. How much epics we have? Not good. How much normals we have? Way too much. How much accumulators we have? 8. It's doing fine at least. Doesn't need topping up. Does it? Nope. Yep, we're getting extra productivity here. So at some point the belt will back up. If left unsupervised. This one is sitting here for so long, I feel like. And it's full, the belt. This one is sitting here, but it doesn't have the backed up belt. So we're fine, it's only this one. But this one, it doesn't have the upgraded stuff. At least we can give it legendary crushers. That's not legendary, this one. Exo. It will be faster. Why not legendary grabbers as well? Alright, Trader Joe's is ready to go. Can we upgrade some of the power? Ammo power. Physical projectile damage. We can. So we can upgrade the thrusters on Trader Joe. Let's watch the robots. They're gonna come from here. I thought it's gonna be much more dramatic, but yeah, like that. Exactly like that. One? Really? You need one? Because we needed 501. Now we're fine. There is one thing we can make on Volcanos that I haven't made yet, and that is radar. Legendary. Yeah. Iron. Steel. Green chips. Red? Nope. Gears. Have a limit. Of 100. Now we send Trader Joe back. We have 15 accumulators. Let's change thrusters. And see if we're gonna die. We're almost there. You can do it. 1000 more. 8, 700, 600, 500, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish. Now it should go up again. Back to 9,000. Oh, we're almost at 10,000. So we're gonna get 10,000 signs per minute this episode. Perfect. Let's do that and I can wrap the stream. It's time for my workout. Why we came here? I remember. I remember now. For legendary raiders, however it's called. And to see the platform being destroyed. We're not moving fast enough because we're not producing enough fuel. Oh, that's so annoying. At least in the beginning we're going at 500 kilometers per hour. Stack size is 50 and the rocket capacity is 100. I feel like the range of this thing is huge. Yeah. That's awesome. Now we can see the whole map. We can see every biter attack, where it's coming from. We need one in the middle. Yes. Yes. Now I'm happy. No. This one. Cool. I don't think we'll get to 10,000. I have everything legendaries except the bio-labs. I guess 10,000 is gonna be next time. In that case, we make mostly everything legendary this time. I'm very happy. We had some technical difficulties in the middle with black screen, but thanks to a viewer, we fixed that. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Yes, thank you to that viewer. He was very kind. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, because my brother is not at school next week. I have to work it out with him. So possibly for the next week, the stream is gonna be off schedule. Not that I have one anyway. But yeah, I'll stream whenever I can. Hopefully in the evening, because I can see there are more people at that time. Anyway, that was for today's stream. Thank you for watching. If you like it, you know what to do. And I'll see you next time. Take care and bye bye.